Hey everybody, hope you're all doing well. Happy Wednesday. It is in fact Wednesday, my dudes. First Wednesday back. Feeling good, halfway through the week. Oh, let's get this music pulled down and switched on over to my face. Hello. The plan for today is going to be continuing on our most recent chat picked game, which is Mega Man Legends 2. We finished Legends 1, we're doing Legends 2 back to back. When we last left off, where were we? We got the first key. We saved the town on the pillar from Glide. Went and raided Glide's castle. Right. And then we got given the access to the water area down below. So yeah, that's what we'll be starting with today. Going and doing a deep dive into the ruins. I don't remember any underwater sections in Legends 1, so this is dare I say, untreaded waters. Hey, Drunken Noodle. Right. So we still don't have a proper sub-weapon. Is my energy? Yeah, my energy canteen's full. We still don't have a proper sub-weapon, so I'm going in with just the Aqua Blaster still. You know how we're going to take enemies out here? By shooting them with water. There's no way that they're going to be immune. I don't know, this first room's looking pretty dry. Wait, you don't have a sub-weapon? I don't. So I have a whole bunch of bits and pieces, but I'm missing one or two other parts. So like, I've got a piece for the drill. Don't know what else I need to make the drill. I've got a bottle rocket. Don't know what else I need for a rocket. Long barrel, probably get me a sniper rifle. Landmines, bombs. Don't know what that one's gonna do. Fires a missile with an arc. A sword of some kind. Just no luck on these fronts. I'm sure we'll find the bits we need eventually, right? I'm not owned. Don't let them print in the papers that I've been owned.
Like a large cliff in the room ahead of you. I'm not picking up any reaper bots.
Mega Man, there's a big cliff ahead. Please don't jump in it. You can't tell me what to do, roll. I feel like Roll's instructions have always been, Mega Man, there's something really dangerous up ahead. Be careful, and then I just charge headfirst in without even thinking. I need to keep my eyes peeled for more holes in the wall. That was where we got a majority of like the bonus pieces for weapons in Legends 1. I think my big problem is most of the ruins that I've encountered thus far have been mostly dead ends that I need a drill in order to get through. But how am I supposed to get the drill? Oh god. Well, yeah, this seems fine. Okay, I can't pick it up. Really? Nothing? Nope, not even a secret wall. To what end, game? To what end? Ah, there's a treasure chest in that one. Okay. Man, can't he? Yeah, she does say that quite frequently. I feel like in a world where you can design autonomous robots that can explore through mines and save the world from satellite lasers, you could probably invent a better communication system. Where's Dr. Light? What's he up to these days? Are you playing this on PS1 or PSP? PS1. Double, any game that I'm playing on stream, it is on PS1 and it is on original hardware. Did they make a PSP port for this game? I thought Capcom just renounced all love for the Legends series and that's why we didn't get Legends 3. Oh, that's close though. No, I can't shove this. Okay, here's my thought.
It looks like there's a door above you, but it's too high for you to jump.
I'm guessing I'm going to flip a lever. I'm guessing I'm going to flip a lever and that's going to fill this room with water. And then I'm going to be able to swim up the water in order to get to that chest. They ported it to PSP and they made some changes to the ruins, but you've never seen if it's different. Interesting.
That step's really high. Too high for you to jump. If there was something...
You know, the third line that Roll always says is just pointing out the obvious things as if I'm in an episode of Dora the Explorer. There's one very clear platform in front of me. Mega Man, can you see where to jump?
The floor beneath you is filled with water.
Yep. Oh, this feels bad. Oh no. Well.
Maybe something's changed now that this area is filled with water. Since things are lighter in water, you can pick up things you weren't able to before.
Goodness gracious. All right. Oh, this is miserable. All right. I usually don't have a problem with water controls, but who buddy does this control so slowly? Oh, I think we gotta stack up another one. This might not even be frames, it just looks like molasses. Yeah, it's controlling, or it's running fine. There's no issue of frame rate here. It's just to give the game the underwater effect, they just slowed everything down. You gotta love the real slow fall onto an enemy's attack. Those guys are straight up going to be impossible in this environment. How'd you like Glide Space? Glide Space was terrible. My least favorite part in the entire Legend series thus far. And I am comfortable in saying that. I feel justified in my my feelings of Glide Space. Okay, that's just the way down. Let's actually head back to that initial room, because I know there's at least a treasure chest in there. You know, it makes a little bit of logical sense why Mega Man himself would be slowed down in the water. Why is it that my shots are also slowed down? I'm shooting energy beams out of my hands. I don't think that water is affecting the speed of light. Can I just get up here? Nope. Gotta go get a box. You know, I think I might prefer Legends 1 Mega Man design to Legends 2. I feel like he looks like such a dork with this helmet on. I prefer the scrappy young fellow that we had in Legends 1. You liked Glide's personality, but you hated his base. You love sassy birds. Oh yeah, those birds are great. Those are prime little guys. We respect little guys around these parts, and those birds right there, little guys. Yeah, this ball's probably breakable if I had a drill. Man, we need a drill. I've got the drill bit. I just need like a motor or something that I can strap it to. Yeah, in terms of Glide's personality, I don't think there's any character in this game that doesn't have just over-the-top personality. Like, maybe a hot take here. I don't really care that much about the story here. They're definitely going extremely hard in the paint on things at this point. I'm here for the great facial animations, explore some dungeons, maybe hear a joke or two from Teasel. Think you can jump off of the ledges with the shoes you have? Yeah, I should be able to. Yep. We can, in fact, get mad uppies. Ow. The game really makes you think about the mistakes that you've made. You really gotta live with it. No, that probably wouldn't work. You know when you're having a, nightmare and you're trying to, like, run away from something, but you're in a dream, so you can't run properly? That's what this feels like. It feels like nightmare running. The nighttime demons are chasing you and you're just trying to get away, but it feels like your legs are made of pudding. Ow. Alright, where's my Mega Man Legends 2 ROM hack where it just makes it so the game controls like 20% faster while underwater? Like, our movement speed is just about halved while down here. What if we just boost that by a little bit? Just a touch off the top. No, thank you. Not quite. There's more I would like to explore down here.
There's a strong current there. You won't be able to get past it. Wait, there's a switch really close to you.
Is there? I'm curious to know what Roll is seeing on her end. Is it just like she has a camera attached to Mega Man's helmet or what?
I'm reading 4 medium-sized Reaver bots in the room ahead of you. Move carefully. Maybe they won't notice you.
Alright, everyone, be very quiet. We're hunting wabbits. Okay, but I do kind of want to kill them, though. Ow. I regret the decisions I've made. No, they're fairly squishy. Ah, we should be fine. Yeah, even with my iframes, I can just take them out. Hoping it's like that scene in Alien where they all look at the blinking light moving. Roll just has a really good sense of intuition, and that's it. She has zero information.
I'm showing 3 reaver bots nearby. They're big ones too. Be careful.
Ow. She's astral projecting, actually. Her pineal gland, huge. That's another wall I need a drill for. Maybe those walls are like the ones in Legends 1 where I could break it with a rocket as well. Jellyfish! I love me a jellyfish. They all meld together and form Baronade. God, they have so much health. Holy moly. Oh, Lord. You know what would make this fight even better? What if the jellyfish also slowed you down? Nothing says the pinnacle of underwater combat like slowing you down while you're already slowed down. Goodness gracious. Well, I think we just live here now. This might be our home. Oh! Ow. Please stop. Please get away from me. Hold up here. That's the button. Okay, a medicine bottle does cure that. God, it's like the ONS fight in Dark Souls. I've got to keep eyes on all 3 of them at once, and also the projectiles. There's so much to pay attention to here. Truly, Mega Man Legends is the Dark Souls of PS1. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. You're not the one I'm looking for. You are. Yeah. That's the right one. Ah! Babe, wake up. Slow down 2 just dropped. The more of them I take out, the easier this fight becomes. Oh, he was hot on my tail. I'm unsure of where the second one is, and that's a terrifying thought to me. Let's get a move on it. Go. You know, despite this area and these enemies, I still love jellyfish. Try as it might, Capcom cannot stop me from loving jellyfish. Like, they're just little guys. What's not to love? Ow. Can we talk about the PS1 boobs on Forbidden Island? This is rated E. Are you saying the boobs aren't for everyone? Are you saying you wish to live in a world where we are deprived of boobs? Because if you are, I gotta tell you, fundamentally, we disagree on things. You know what I think the biggest sin that this fight makes is? It's not difficult or exciting, it's just long. Wow, okay. Did you guys see that sick dodge roll, though? Wait for it. Nah, you killing the young right in front of it. Modest proposal and all that. It's all about perspective. Okay. Okay. The shots are homing and there's nothing I can do about that. Oh no. That close.
I'm reading what looks like a key, Mega Man. Do you see it?
No. Where could the key be? Don't you dare. Okay. Best viewers on that. I'm sorry. We already have the best viewers. Right here. It's you. You're the best viewer. You know, I hear people complain about the block puzzles in Soul Reaver. At least it's not underwater, for the most part. Thinking music is atmospheric and you like it. Oh yeah, vibes are on point. Absolutely. Gameplay leaves a bit to be desired, but vibes, they're here. Palpable. So thick you could cut it with a knife. Also, it was concerning that when I picked up the key, it said Water Key 1. That leads me to think that maybe I'm gonna have to fight more jellyfish down the line. But you know, I asked for this. I requested more dungeons. I moved too fast for the crystals to be absorbed into me.
There's a door to another room high on the wall there, too. Do you see anything to stand on?
Did you try the exam in Nino City? The 100 question exam that we passed with flying colors and received this blade here? Oh, you better believe we spent an hour or two doing that. Oh my god, the mare and her wiggle. See, I appreciate the fact that they added the wiggle. They had to put something in the quiz section to make me want to keep going through all of the Russian history and American politics. But you know, I got a question for you guys. How many albums that weren't special releases did the Sex Pistols have in their lifetime? One, you're correct, it was just one. But who was the band who sang Hungry Like a Wolf? And can you tell me who the founding member of the Commodores was? The way you wrote down the answers in a notepad when you were a third grader? Oh, yeah? Oh, did you now? Don't you worry. We got a couple of pages. That was miserable to figure out exactly that Wagner was the composer who considered himself to be more of a realist. Truly a slow descent into insanity. That's some prime clown music hours if I've ever had them. You could recognize and answer certain questions by muscle memory, probably even today. It got to the point with us where I wasn't even reading the questions anymore. Since the answers were always in the same order, I would just look at the answers in order and be like, oh yeah, that one's Brasilia. The only ones that I had to actually like stop and make sure were the probabilities on dice. Let's do a jump. There's probably a spot on the wall here. I don't think this bodes well for us.
There's a door really high up on the wall, Mega Man, just above where you came in. It's so high you won't even be able to climb up there. So, how do you get in?
I have a plan. My plan? Maximum uppies. I figure if I just jump higher than the rest, there's no way that I can be stopped. Hey, Superficial. How you doing today, buddy? It's great to see you. Ah, beans. You were so sheltered. The Sex Pistols question was the first time that you had to read the word sex and you were filled with shame. You know, that makes sense for a third grader. I had a very similar feeling, and I'm a 25-year-old man. Yo, that actually worked. Hell yeah. All of this for a treasure chest. Watch it be a mimic. Nope. What was that? Let me guess. That's another piece to a sub-weapon that I need another piece to that I'm never going to find. Wow, you never got access to that door until you had access to the internet. Good job. Thanks. Honestly, I kind of want to get way too many things on screen and see how much we can lag the game while underwater. I want to electrify Mega Man, fill the screen with too many things so it lags, and then also be underwater. If we can have 3 different sources of slowdown resulting in me taking like 1 step every 3 seconds, that's when I think we're going to be really cooking. I really do just try to play games bad on purpose as a joke, don't I? Nope. I might as well get the map square. Can I slide while holding a barrel? Nope. Oh, there's just a door here. Get blown up, dummy. If you go back to Wintertown, go inside the post office and look at the handsomest video game character of all time. I feel like there was an abandoned storyline where he was more important because of how detailed he looks. Don't you worry, once we get access to the drill, I'm gonna do a big revenge tour through all of the past ruins. Because I'm sure once we get the drill and do that, we're going to unlock so many sub-weapons. God, it feels so fast now. It feels so weird to go normal speed. Download map data, sure. Oh yeah, oh, there was a bit we missed. Yeah, there was quite a lot that we just couldn't do because we didn't have a way to break those walls. Sure. You know, in a JRPG where there's the option to increase your battle speed and you crank it up to 4 times or so just for the sake of grinding. And then once you go back to regular speed, everything just feels so unbelievably slow. Everything is feeling weirdly fast right now. It's definitely a tiny bit jarring. let's see here. How do I go up? Oh, nope. Ah, there we go. Floor 3. Oh shit, you're so caught up binging Ordinary Sausage. Didn't see that you were late for stream. I'm very behind on Ordinary Sausage, if you want me to be completely honest with you. God, what was the last one I watched? It has been a hot minute. Let's see here. Ordinary Sausage. I only do sausage breaks when I'm hanging out with Alex, and we've been spending a lot of our time playing Divinity together, so we haven't had the need to fill time with sausage breaks. Lobster Popsicle. Lobster Popsicle was the last one I watched. Damn, he's making soups? Mountain Dew crab legs, McDonald's soup, Taco Bell soup. God, I love this channel. Hot dog bacon. My man knows what's up. You're working your way from oldest to newest. You're on January 25th, 2013. Was January of 2013 when he was doing Sausage Quest? Have you been catching the Sausage Quest? Huh. Yeah, you just finished Sausage Quest 3. Hell yeah. Sausage Fest, like the one in Vienna. You know, Sausage Fest was actually my nickname in college. Funny enough. Yeah, I can't make that jump. What did draining the water even do for me? I don't think it did anything for me. Also, it's kind of funny. The water only drained from floor 4. Floor 3, still completely filled with water. Don't mind how the elevator is somehow running dry up, but running wet down. Oh, there was a door right there. Okay. I didn't even see that door. Pardon me, sir. I wish to return to slow mode. Alright. Let's fill the water. I think we know where we're going now. I don't know. Call me superstitious, but I have the off feeling that this big room right here, it might contain a boss. Maybe, just maybe. Before we make our way over there, though, we are rounding out hour 1 of the stream, so we have an ad break coming up here in just a moment. I'm going to put you guys over on the BRB screen and play you some music while those ads play. If you're subbed, enjoy the tunes. If not, I hope to see you on the other side of this break. We'll be back in just a second, folks. See you on the other side. Alrighty, folks, we are back. Thanks everyone for sticking around through that break. I do appreciate it. Let's get back to it. So I decided to make just the most foolish decision possible. Y'all know how I took that. Okay, all right, buddies. First of all, rude. You guys know how I took those 2 weeks off to go on vacation. While I was on vacation, I didn't work out at all. I was taking a nice break from everything. Off the internet, didn't work out, didn't worry about what I was eating, just had a generally enjoyable time. Well, I'm back home now, getting back in the groove of things. I on Monday decided to start by doing a leg day. And then yesterday I went for a run, so my legs are just so trashed. My hamstrings done for. My calves even worse. I got up during the break to move water around on the backyard, and boy, oh boy, are my legs just donezo. That's my secret, Cap. Every day is leg day. But that fish can do damage to me? And off he goes. Hold up, can I collect the fish? Give me fish. Are you guys ready for another round of Create a Weird Little Guy? Weird little guy who gets extremely into bodybuilding, but only into his lower half. Man rolls in with quads thicker than his torso. Used to do strong lifts between squats, deadlifts, and power cleans, T-Rexing so hard. Out here being built like a Pixar mom.
I never would have thought there'd be a place like
Putting
this
Mrs.
here.
Incredible to shame, even.
Mega Man, there's a giant reaver bot in the middle of that area.
Really?
It doesn't look like it's going to attack you, though. Hey, I've got an idea. Why don't you try jumping on that reaver bot's back?
I'm pretty sure this is how Steve Irwin died. I don't think I should be doing this. No, so close.
You see the large pillar in the middle of that area?
I'm working on a
On my
roll.
scanner, I can see what looks like a key on top of it. Can you see it?
I'm working on a roll. the underwater controls, they leave something to be desired. All right, we're in here. Does he change based where how I'm standing on him? If I stand on the back, will he swim upward? No, it feels like this is kind of just a set path. Have you seen those TikToks where the big muscly guys wear women's yoga pants and pose like Instagram models? So I fundamentally disagree with TikTok as a platform. It had to be like 3 years ago at this point. Alex sent me a TikTok that was just Peppa Pig's dad Rule 34 art. And at that point, I'm just like, okay, I'm just not gonna ever watch a TikTok again. So if I see a video, even if it's like embedded in Discord, if I see that there's the TikTok logo on it, I just go, nope, not for me. I choose not to watch this one instead. I think the answer here is I need to jump with the direction that the stingray is swimming. Do you really appreciate this game? I appreciate all games, Kami. Definitely isn't any sarcasm in that title. Not even a little bit. Okay, we're getting close, let's go for it. Let me up, no! I just want uppies. Is that too much to ask? I'm just a little guy. You know, maybe I'm not a little guy. That right there, though, that's a little guy. I do think we just live here now. Okay. Come on, man. All right, let's see. Oh, that's good though. Captain, is that how you're trying to be? Just caked up to no end. I wonder if the answer for this is just going to be I need to skate off. Definitely jump up onto that pillar right now. But I think this pillar is empty. Wait for it. Wait for it. Do the redeemed games have to be in English? They do not. I highly suggest you avoid anything that was PAL only released, just because I don't want to have to set that up again. Yay! I have to do a whole bunch of weird rigmarole stuff in order to actually get PAL set up properly. But yeah, JP only, go for it. We've done a handful of JP only JRPGs. I don't think we're making that. Nope. This underwater section sure is something. The whole dungeon has been this. Just so unbelievably slow. It's alright, we'll get back to normal gameplay eventually, and then it's going to feel way too fast. Okay, I was gonna do a joke of Mega Man doing the cha-cha slide right now, but I'm afraid if I jump, I'm going to fall off of the ray here. Maybe not the best idea. Your body fat percentage has never been low enough for that. You've always been a big boy. I'm a little envious of the large lads of the world. I have always been unbelievably rail thin. So me working out is exclusively just so I don't look like an emaciated Viking. Can I make that? Let's go for it. Come on. Come on. Yes! 20,000 bucks. Thank you very much. Like, if I don't work out, I get thinner. Which really isn't a look that I'm going for. I've got that internet femboy build. And that's why we work out to get large around here. Hi, Data. God, it feels so fast. It's... it's just speed whiplash every time.
It looks like the key is in the room at the end of this passageway.
Okay. Wonder if there's gonna be a boss in here.
You did it! You got the second key! Good work, Mega Man!
Body dysmorphia is a really common denominator of the human experience.
To a little punk like you. Ha!
I blame capitalism. I feel like this is capitalism's fault.
You've got another thing coming to you.
Hi, Potemkin.
I don't hold back ever. Not even if I have to fight a little kid like you.
I never hold back, not even to die.
As long as you have that key. If you aren't going to hand it over nicely,
That was a mistake. That voice hurt.
to take it from you.
You can't handle the power of my circle strafe. Okay, he might have me. He might have it figured out. So, is this just Robot Fat Albert? He does keep saying hey, hey, hey anytime he shoots. Hey, hey. But Fat Albot got it in one. There it is. Everybody go home. Comedy's been made for the day. We're not doing better than that. God, I would love if I could deal more damage. You know what? Range isn't really a concern in this fight. Let's... Ow. And there we go.
Not bad for a kid. You're not such a pushover. I haven't had this much fun in a long time. You wait.
Was that fun for you, Potemkin? I just ran in a circle. That entire fight was just hold right and fire at the same time. You headcanon these pause and re-equip moments in the game as the protagonist just calling time out, like on Playground Tag. Oh hey, this room's empty now. Neat. I wonder if all the water got drained from this this area. If so, it's at least gonna be a fast walk back. Ow. Alright, note to self, do not shoot the explosive enemies when they're right on top of you. I want to test something, can I? Oh, I can pick them up. Is this what I'm supposed to have been doing to take these enemies out? Was I supposed to just be walking up, picking them up, and then, oh god. Hey, this is bad. Oh no, my medicine bottle's empty. Hey, this is really bad. Ooh, that was close. I don't know if fire can kill you, and I do not want to find that out. Is there a quick way to move the camera? I don't think so. This dungeon needs a save point somewhere. They give you a save point right before the boss fight. Data was there. If we die, all we have to do is refight. Bad Albot. And you know, we'll get to hear hey, hey, hey even more, which I'm not going to complain about. Still need a drill. Dick. Okay, now that we have the second key, we should be able to turn this into Sulfur Bottom and maybe get new parts. That's really what I'm looking forward to. Channel's grown a lot. We've had pretty steady growth. I've been appreciating everybody coming out and hanging out. It feels nice to be back. You were a streamer yourself, so you know how important that one viewer that always stays by. Good to know that this pufferfish here doesn't actually need water to survive. Lad's just always flying. ABF, always be flying. Oh no, oh no. Don't you do it, don't you do it. Ah, they did it. You caught me on fire after I specifically requested that you not do that? God, status effects are brutal in this game. I feel like I'm always a little bit of a baby when it comes to status effects in games. Like, if one of my party members in an RPG gets poisoned, I will prolong the fight for 40 extra turns just so I can prevent them from being poisoned again. Lord. That being said, when I poison an enemy and they cure the poison, that's cheating. Enemies aren't allowed to heal themselves. That's just a rule of thumb. And I can't wait to do this whole dungeon over again once I get the drill.
I thought I told you to wait. I didn't think you'd gotten this far.
Hi, Fat Albot.
A little more, and I would have lost you. Okay, then. Ready for another round? This one's for you.
Oh, wow. Oh, no. I don't like this attack. I don't know how to deal with this attack. Oh, I suppose do something like that, I guess. He says hey, 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 and ho, ho, ho. Do you guys remember that time that Fat Albert killed Santa Claus and then became Santa Claus in accordance with the Santa Claus? Ow. Woo! I shouldn't be alive right now. I am living on borrowed time.
That's a big gun you've got. But it's not enough to hurt me. You kids today think you're so hot? Well, there's still some fight left in this old man. I'll...
Thank you for recognizing my importance.
My back.
He's kind of right, though. Superficial has been around longer than anybody else here.
I can't move. Help me. Somebody, help me.
And you know, I'm going to be honest. Superficial, I don't know why you stuck around. You showed up on probably one of the worst streams I've ever done.
Come on, Claymore. Let's go.
Oh, if it weren't for my back,
Like, it's up there with the Armored Core 1 stream where I forgot to unmute the entire time. Let's hear about the bad stream. Alright, so I have two streams that I consider to be the worst streams I've ever done. The first one was me playing Armored Core 1, my first part of my first playthrough. I did a 5-hour stream where the entire time I forgot to unmute. So my camera was still on. I was still, you know, gesturing and talking and everything. I just didn't realize that it was... And that was the entire stream. Terrible content. The second stream, the one that Superficial showed up for, I was playing Legend of Legaia, and for those of you not in the know, I do all of my my PS1 games on an X Station, which is it's a modded PS1 where the optic drive has been replaced with an SD card mount. And for some reason, the X Station software doesn't work with Legend of Legaia. It crashes at the end of every battle. So it was like half an hour of dialogue to get to the first battle. The game crashes in the first battle. I do the half hour again to see if it's just like, oh, it was just a fluke. Oops, that happens sometimes. Nope, it's just, this is a known issue. So then it was 2 hours of me troubleshooting X Station software with like looking through the GitHub and checking all of the resources and documentation, and then getting upset and playing Picross for like an hour and a half, and then be like, all right, I'm done. That's enough for stream for the day. It was pretty cool to try to debug and look at known issues. I'm glad you got enjoyment out of it. I still count that as one of the worst streams I've ever done. Good times. Fun to look back on. Not fun in the moment. Alright, we got key number 2. Let's head back to Sulphur Bottom, hand that in, and then see if we can, buy anything new at the junk shops. Alright, I want to go to the development room. I did find something. Yeah, in this hour. Alright. Like I said, the sour isn't going to be able to be used until we find a second part that's hidden somewhere. Alright, let's go to Sulphur Bottom. Ooh, wait, do they have their own junk shop here? Interesting. Hey, there's a Reaverbot. Oh, sorry, Servbot. That's what they prefer to be called. You selling any new parts? Nope. Prevents all electric damage from enemy attacks. That actually would have been really nice to have. Hold up. Hold up. He sells the joint plug. That joint plug, at least in Legends 1, allowed us to equip 3 Buster parts, which I think is going to be sick. That's going to allow us to actually have range and damage at the same time. You got to the second key. Good work, Mega Man. Did you meet the Guildmaster? How is he? Both Beryl and I go back a long ways with him. We had many adventures together. Maybe once this is all over, we can all get together again and catch up. Anyways, on to the next key. You should be able to find it in Salcata Island. The city of Kimotoma. The city of Kimotoma is famous for the gold statue in the center of the city. We've gotten word that our old friend, the Bonds, are already there. Indeed, the reports say that they've already begun exploring the ruins. Your mission is to free the city from the grip of those pirates. Then find the key in the ruins and bring it back here. Good luck, Mega Man. Hey, look at that, 2 keys. They call me 2 Keys Johnson around these parts. You know why? It's because I got 2 keys. Boop, 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 boop. What's the song that's playing in the background called? It's used a lot in, like, fancy high-class situations. What's the actual name of the song? Vivaldi Spring, good to know. Vivaldi. Yo! I feel, okay. Once I get the drill, I should also just go and examine every single box everywhere. No matter how minuscule something looks, I should... Yes, okay. That's how I'm gonna get all these sub-weapons. I think this is the problem that we have run into, is just I haven't been examining enough seemingly minuscule things in the corners. Flour. Let's go peep the junk shop. He should hopefully be selling new parts. Yeah, new parts. Okay. Ooh, that one's tempting. The tumble dodge attacks when hit more than once. That's... Ah, the link armor sounds nice too. How much cash I got? I can take the power razor. I think we're going to take Power Razor Alpha, Link Armor, and then save our money so that we can buy the Flame Barrier. I want them all. I want everything. Popular children's toy. Sure. Yeah, I think we're going to save up for the joint plug here. I would like my canteens refilled, though. Ooh, medicine's expensive. Damn American healthcare system. It's even affecting Mega Man Legends. Alright, Buster parts, equip. Not quite max. Alrighty. Go save with our beloved little Mungie. You know, I don't need the drill to look around the ship. Who knows? Maybe Mega Man is storing so many sub-weapons in his bedroom. Nobody did hide $1,000 in here. Alright, over under, y'all. What are the chances of something really weird and creepy being said when we look through Roll's room? A game from the late 90s, early 2000s, there's no way it has strange treatment of women. We can read her journal entries. Huh. Well, would you look at that? The game actually didn't do any... These are Roll's unmentionables that I was expecting. Sure. Letter from Blucher. Been island one more time. Been 30 years since unsuccessful attempt. Haven't been able to forget about that island. I thought he understood. Dangers involved in pursuing. His research looks like he wasn't listening to me at all. He spent the last in building a mammoth flying ship. I guess I have to accept the fact that no one, not even me, could stop him now. All I can do is hope that wild adventures, Blucher doesn't turn up any proof that my daughter and son-in-law did indeed die on that island. Wait. Mega Man and Roll are his daughter and son-in-law, aren't they? Or wait, no, that's Roll's parents. Never mind. I'm putting too much thought into this. Okay. My man, I'm just looking for parts. Ah, nothing quite like stealing money from your granddad. Did you get the scene in Mega Man Legends 1 where Mega Man walks in on her changing? Yup. Yes, I did, and it was just as weird as I was expecting things to get here. Hold up here. Hold up. Items. Oh, did I not buy it? Dang. I don't think I actually bought it on this one. It might have been on one of the attempts that I died. I bought some toilet bowl cleaner because Mega Man said that it was his job to clean the toilet, and everyone deserves a clean toilet. It's a basic human right. Is that HAL 2000? Is that him? Are we about to get Space Odyssey'd? Honestly, pretty rude that we have to walk around in order to loot this ship. I mean, we own this place. It should just give us all of the secret goodies already. How dare you make me walk 6 steps out of my way? This ship really is owned by an old man. Old people are always just out here hiding money in weird places. If the money's hidden, the government can't get it. That's how it works. Man, you guys know what I can't wait for? I can't wait for this year's political cycle to be over. I am so unbelievably annoyed by all of the political ads that have been running. They're just annoying. Development room. Okay, we got a handful of things. Nope. 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 We got something! We have a sub-weapon now! We got the drill! Okay, alright. Hey guys, did you want to actually continue on with the game today, or did you want to make today a revenge tour? Because it's about to become a revenge tour. Can destroy certain types of walls. Can I improve the drill arm at all? I'm gonna go with yes. Not that expensive. Yeah, not that expensive at all. Here we go. The most cracked drill arm you've ever seen. You guys aren't even ready for it. What does the reflector arm do? Rebounds and explodes if bounced off walls. Interesting. Okay, let's item, nope, equipment. Drill arm, baby. All right. Oh, not development. All right. First order of business. Let's go back to our first island. It's time for the revenge tour. Suppose it might also be worthwhile just to check all the boxes and barrels and pounds and things like that. Hell, maybe a trash can or two. One improvement to exploration in Mega Man Legends 2 you liked is the map data helped you see where the drill arm could be used. Mega Man Legends 1 you just had to remember. Yeah, they put little, I think they're like black squiggly lines in this one, which definitely does help quite a bit. But you know, I'm a wandering type of lad. I'm just gonna do a little wandering. It's a mailbox. Do I have map data on this town? Yeah, it's a lot bigger than I thought it was. Yo, they got trains. Man, I love trains. You know, this area just has everything I'm looking for. It's got trains, it's a snow area. What more could a person want? It's got trash I could kick. Ah. Is this trash? No, this looks like a little duck. Can I pick him up? Nope. No little duck for me. Oh. It quacks when I kick it! God, I love this game. Now that's gameplay. Hello, my fine gentlemen. Broken vacuum. And this is why we're doing it. Crash on the Forbidden Island. Okie dokie. You know, they subscribed to Zoo Books and got the exclusive tiger poster. You see that? They not only got the bonus elephant issue, but they also got the exclusive tiger poster. These guys they know what's up. Oh, hi, Suzette. You guys want to see a dog? Too bad you're seeing a dog. Scoop. And press the button. Look at this puppy. Look at this little dog. Hi, Babu. Your ears are wet. Were you just drinking water? Thirsty little dog. Thirsty little dog. Hi, baby. Boop. Right. I love you. Everybody says that you're beautiful. Go cause havoc. Witch Poodle. Let me play Witch Poodle. You know, there's nothing else that man could be talking about in that song other than a poodle, right? Oh, hey. I'm glad they just let me go into anybody's room in this inn. Just walk up to the innkeeper. What room would you like to enter? Let me go in any of them. Okay. It's definitely good for business to just let strangers into everybody's room. Double. Where were you telling me to go? You said there was a poster somewhere in here that I could look at? The post office? Okay. Let's go find that post office. So this is a train station. There's the junk shop. This is a general store. Oh, hey, look, it's Zero. You know, not a post office, but I'll take it. We don't need to recharge, don't need to sell. Mechanic note 1. Okay. A bar. Hey, Lord Drip Drop. How you doing today, bud? It's great to see you. Drip Drop, we are currently on a revenge tour. We finally unlocked the drill arm. So now we're going back through all the towns and everything that I didn't explore properly so that we can hopefully get some money or gear. Because boy oh boy, is that joint plug expensive. And I would love to equip another bit of damage to get myself up to max. More damage and more range? That'd be beautiful. Praise be. I don't trust this snowman. Whoa! I can just kill the snowman! Your bucket is mine. We gotta hide the evidence. Shh, it's okay. No one will figure out about this. We put it on the train. No one will ever look on the train. Ah, good. Hidden. You're essentially trying to dispose of a corpse. What corpse? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know about you, but I've never seen a corpse in this area. And if the police ask, I suggest that you say the same. Where in the world is this post office? I feel like I've been in most of the buildings. Maybe it's farther in. Because I can keep going forward, right? Yeah. This gate's already opened. Nope, this is just a graveyard. Ladies and gentlemen, we found the most interesting character in the game. Every other character looks like a generic townsperson. This is a Pokemon villain if I've ever seen one. Alright. Before we keep exploring this graveyard here, we are rounding out hour 2 of the stream, so we have an ad break coming up here in just a moment. I'm going to put you guys over on the BRB screen and play you some music while these ads play. We'll be back in just a second, folks. I'll see you guys on the other side of this break. Be back in a second. Alrighty, folks, we are back. Thanks everyone for sticking around through that break. I appreciate it. For those of you that are new here, we run those ads every hour in order to get rid of pre-rolls and mid-rolls. Well, those are our mid-roll ads, but it gets rid of the pre-rolls. So nobody misses out on anything because of silly little commercials. It's happened all too often that I've wanted to check out a new stream or hang out in somebody's stream and like things are going great. I'm chatting with them, having a good time, and like I ask a question or something and then get hit with 2 minutes of ads. I'm like, all right, I was having a good time talking, not a good enough time to stay through these 2 minutes of ads. So we do our best to combat those by putting you guys on the BRB screen. Data, what are you doing in here? Data loves the church. This chimp is always praying.
May God's blessing be upon you, my minor friend. Even though you did so in defense, it may be hard on you to kill so many innocent riverbots. Let me pray for you. I will require a donation, however.
Millions any.
Oh, well, God is with you always. Regardless, please come again.
Yeah, I will not be paying you. Oh, does she administer the test? Okay. Cool. Okay. So I can just go take the test anywhere, it would seem. I was informed yesterday that apparently taking these tests doesn't do anything outside of just making the game more difficult. Which, maybe once I get some more pieces for my Mega Buster, I'll up the difficulty a little bit more. But as for right now, I think I'm happy where we're at. Alright, you guys can just tell me, where's the post office? I don't know where it is. Enemies do drop more money, though. Interesting. Okay. So it's kind of like a risk/reward. It was the panda. You wanted to get me to see the World Wildlife Federation logo, didn't you? How to get girls to write to you. Oh, look at him. Look at the tuft of chest hair and everything. The pinnacle of manhood. Servbot letter number 1. Can I have a look at that Servbot letter? Dear Mega Man, how are you? My name is Servbot number 20. I really love curry. I am writing to ask you for a favor. Miss Tron has been depressed ever since she met you in Oakte Village. She's so depressed she won't even come out of her room to eat. We're all worried about her. I'd like to ask if you'd be willing to join us as Servbot 42. 42 was the number of bus that I rode in middle school. Did you guys ride the bus? If so, what was your bus number? I feel like these are things that you will never forget. I will always remember it was bus 4 when I was in elementary school, and it was bus 42 when I was in middle school. High school, my sister drove me. If you did, it sure would cheer Miss Tron up. You have no idea what number of bus you rode? Damn, okay, well. Take me out at the knees, I guess. I'm out here dealing in absolutes, and the first thing I get is, you're wrong, actually. You'd enjoy working with us, and Miss Tron is a nice person to work for. Even if she does torture us sometimes, please, think it over. Regards, Servbot 20. Next time I see Tron, I'm definitely siding with her. Alright, am I allowed to venture forth? I am. Okay. I don't actually remember if... Huh. Energy just refills. Hello, little buddy. Bark, bark. I don't know if bark is the right word for these little fox-looking creatures. Oh, I forgot to, equipment. I gotta put my shoes back on. Yeah. Now we're cooking. So this should be the first ruins. Map. Yeah, we got a couple of branches. Let's do some exploring. Man, I love that I can actually deal damage now. Shout out to no longer shooting just regular lemons. Now I'm shooting super lemons. Doop, doop, doop. Boop, 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 boop. You know, I feel like if archaeology was actually this interesting, everybody would become an archaeologist. If there were actually, like, untold fortunes and ruins down below for people to explore and hunt for treasure, everybody would become an archaeologist. Indiana Jones lied to us. That's why we're doing it. This is why we're doing the revenge tour. It's so that we can find bits and pieces like that. Alright, I think that was everything in here. Let's go. Man really wants to drill walls and create shortcuts, don't we all? This is a universal human experience. I might have been wrong in dealing with absolutes when it came to bus numbers, but drilling walls and creating shortcuts, that's a human experience right there. Indiana Jones committed a number of crimes and slept with a minor. Yeah, he murdered a bunch of people. He straight up just shot a guy in the stomach when he was swinging a sword around. There wasn't even any real threat there. That swordsman was actually just a juggler who was adding a little bit of a flourish before he started his routine. And what did Indy do? Shot him directly in the chest. Dang, the gate's too tall to jump over. Shucks. Well, how it goes, I guess. Alright. I suppose that's Snow World done. Next up, I think we went to the jungle, right? Off to Pokete. Whee! God, the jumps are gonna get me every time. Ooh, wait up. All right, onward and outward. We can also have a chit chat with Roll and see if she can develop anything from what we got. We got a couple more bits and pieces. Development room. Heyo, machine gun arm. Look at that. We went from no sub-weapons to all of the sub-weapons. We truly are out here. Has a high rate of fire. Homing missile is interesting. Talk to me about the improvement cost of this. Ooh. That is pricey. Develop. Brother, get the flamer, the heavy flamer. We'll hopefully get all of them eventually. That's the goal here. That's where we're headed. After this is Glide's Fortress, right? I believe so. All right, let's start here. There's probably nothing wrong with popping a quick save. Honestly, it's not like saving in Gen 4 of Pokemon. The saves are extremely quick. Ah. I was trying to do some sick tricks. It did not pay off. Show me the map. There's at least one drillable wall. Okay. We've got at least one drillable wall. I can drill his shield off. That's actually kind of sick. That makes these guys a lot less bad. Nothing there. We want to go to the left. Actually. No shield for you. Yeah, I just straight up didn't go this direction. Uriah, we need Uriah lore. Ask me anything. What do you want to know? I'm an open book and definitely won't give you very sarcastic answers. Alright, y'all, we're doing the dungeon run back. Hit me with that AMA. Tell us about the day you were born. It was a rainy Tuesday, October 1st, 1998. Everything was seeming fine. My mom, by herself, heading to the grocery store. Seemed like just an average day, late in pregnancy, nothing out of the ordinary. But then, as inexplicably as it started, I began to emerge. So, frantically, she contacted the hospital, got a ride there. When she finally showed up, had a chat with the woman at the front desk, saying, "Please, I am with child. I need a room." To which the woman at the front desk said, "No, you're fine. You can wait." So, being the patient individual that she is, she sat while in labor, waiting patiently for her room. The time then did eventually come that she could be moved to a room, and while in the wheelchair making her way to the room, there I came, popping out, right in the hallway. Didn't even make it to the room. The woman at the front desk then felt extremely horrible about the whole ordeal, and apparently treated my mother very nice for the entirety of the rest of the day. So you're a hallway baby? That explains a lot. Yep. I was almost an elevator baby. But nope, I'm a hallway baby through and through. You were a toilet baby? You know, toilet baby was actually my nickname in college. Hey, look! Free refractor. You know, so I made a joke yesterday about how difficult it is to squat down and get up from a toilet after you've done leg day. And I went to the bathroom again quite a bit later in the day, and the thought was just stuck in my head of any time that I enter the bathroom, just looking down at the toilet, and then right above it there's a pop-up that's just, "Test your might." It truly is the true test of strength, both physical and mental. Alright, was that everything in this area? Yeah, I don't see any other unexplored paths. Basement 2, that's fine. Cool. Yep. I feel content. Sometimes I call you Uriel, the deity from lore. Honestly, my name is biblical. Just pick any biblical figure, you'll be fine. So, I have a relatively unique name, right? And anytime that I meet someone new, they usually go for one of two things. It's either, are you named after the person in the Bible? Or, are you named after Uriah Heep? Those are the two I get every single time, and it's neither of them. Is this your online name or your real name? Because no one uses their real name for online stuff. See, that's part of the mystery, isn't it? It's the joy and the mystery. Maybe you'll figure it out. Maybe not. Beep. Oh, I was looking away. I was looking at chat. Your IRL name is famously biblical, and that's why you assume your name after it turns out it's the name of a character in a John Wayne movie. Damn, I can't believe your real name is Big Bill Doyle. That's my favorite book of the Bible. You guys remember book Big Bill? Whoop. Get away, get away, get away. Yo, that's rude. Would have named you after a character from Breath of Fire 4. Funny enough, speaking of Breath of Fire 4, oh, that drained all of my special attack. Oh no, that's terrible. I've been deemed stinky. Speaking of Breath of Fire 4, we've got that one coming up in the docket before too long. I think our list is Vampire Hunter D, Kingsfield 3, I think something else, and then Breath of Fire 4. I believe that's what we're looking at. So if you're looking for a first playthrough of Breath of Fire 4, that'll be coming up here before too long. I say before too long, it's gonna be a little bit. We've got a couple games to go before then. And famously, Kingsfield games take me at least a bit of time. But I'm looking forward to it. Breath of Fire 3 was certainly an experience. And I'm sure that 4 is just going to improve on it. All right, buddy. You know you can pick up Reaver bots if you're feeling spicy? I did. We've done that a time or two. Not super often, but we've done it here and there. Okay, so nothing that way. But you know, then I have to switch to my lifter, and it's a whole thing. It's easier to just drill their shields off. Oh no. Oh no, my bones. Not my robot bones. They've been removed. All my gear's gone. Uriah can't handle spicy. All right, you guys want another bit of Uriah lore? Get the notebooks out. All you historians and documentarians, get ready for some new hot lore. So I don't have a sense of smell. I have a condition, or at least had a condition called paradoxical turbinates, which mean that some of the structural bits inside my nose, instead of curving out like they're supposed to, curve in, which block a lot of the scent receptors inside of my nose. So I actually don't have a sense of smell, which means I rely a lot on texture and spice level to give me flavor in cooking. So I can handle my spice. I absolutely love spicy foods. Easily one of my favorite flavors. Wait, actually, what was over there? Hold up. Is there really nothing over here? Okay. When Alex and I were still in our early stages of dating, I went over to her town to visit her, and we got dinner with some of her friends, and I had to come into town, so we showed up just a little bit late since I was rolling in. And when we got there, they had already ordered the spiciest wings that they got off of the menu, but didn't tell us what they were. So I sat down and they're like, "Quick, Uriah, eat this." I'm like, okay. So I popped it in my mouth and started eating. Like, yeah, it doesn't really taste like much. Like, how are you fine with that? That is the spiciest wing on the menu. And like, they pulled out their phones and showed me videos of them eating the wings beforehand, and like, most of the people who are eating them are like in tears and like hiccuping and having an absolute terrible time. But I'm just sitting there like, don't know what to tell ya. So yeah, I can handle my spice. Ow. Forgot about the spicy frogs. Having dinner before marriage, you harlot, is okay. I'm not holding her hand. There's no premarital hand-holding going on. You don't have to worry about that. Who said anything about holding hands? Makes me think you're guilty. Look, Mega Man Legends 2. Good. That'll keep them occupied for a while. This seems like bait. It was bait! I was gonna say, I don't think there's any treasure chest in here that I wouldn't have opened. How much cash am I sitting on? Almost halfway. I don't remember who was saying it in Legends 1, but I was being told that, like, one of the best money farming strategies was to go back to the first dungeon and fight the flying enemies. But man, do I hate status effects. Anyway, like I was trying to say, I don't think the flying enemies in this game net nearly as much Zenny as they do in the first one. Oh, alright, this is where we fought the frog boss. That terrible, terrible frog boss. Guess that's everything. Okay. Nothing all too interesting in this dungeon. Time to skate. Boop boo doo boop. Beep. Boop boo doo boop. Beep. Boop boo doo boop. Beep. Yeah, game? You sure about that one? Oh, sometimes this game, sometimes. Wait, hold up. I think I made the same mistake. Yep, I forgot to put my armor on. It's okay, everyone. You can point and laugh. I can already see the comments now. Hee hee. Limao, this guy didn't equip his armor. And you guys remember that time that I finished the Misadventures of Tronbon without getting any upgrades because I didn't realize they were upgrades? That was brutal. Well, we wouldn't be doing our due diligence if we didn't come and say hi to the professor. Hi, Professor. Don't have anything else to give you, but you can take the quiz. No thanks. I'm good, actually. Do you offer a practice quiz? Try her quiz as well. Maybe not. Maybe some other time. I don't know if we're quite at the point in our lives where we want to answer more questions about Tchaikovsky. All right. Up next, think we want to. So, do I always have my lift ability? I'm gonna assume yes, and we're just in the development room. Changing weapons only changes what our secondary is. Yeah, we always have lifter. Okay. Development change. Drill arm, please. Okie dokie. Let's get a schmoove on it. Alright, that's where we're supposed to go. Can I go back to the Forbidden Island? I can.
I'm
Ooh,
not
ooh.
keeping up anymore.
Yeah, there's no caves here. There's no reason to be here. Ooh. Excuse me. Alright, we thoroughly explored the sulfur bottom, so I think just this island and then the water dungeon again is all we need to explore. I don't actually know if there are any drillable walls here in this zone. I don't even think there are any underground ruins here. There are, however, quite a few in the water area. What a funky tune. And the funky tune is now gone. You guys ready for a sick jump? Yeah! Ow. Ooh, hold up. What are you? Oh, God. You're deaf. That's what you are. I forgot that these guys just have a million health. Hold up, we got some ruins here. Did I hear someone say ruins? Ooh, these are unexplored ones. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a new area. God, I would love a Zenny magnet. If someone could bestow upon me a Zenny magnet, I would be greatly appreciative. No holes in the walls. You get back here. Boop, boop, ba-doop, boop, boop, boop. Alright, another big open area. Oh, there's some of the purple dudes. If I recall correctly, these purple guys spawn enemies as well. Well, yes, they did. Let's at least do the outline of this room here, in case there are any holes. That's why we do it. It's for the extra 5,000 Zenny. Down to B2. One of these days we're going to find a dungeon that goes down to B12. At which point I will play a shot of B12 from American Dad at 1.5 times speed. If you all loved Rainbow Connection at half speed, get ready for B12 at 1.5 times speed. Gosh, we sitting at? Hey, we almost have enough for that joint plug. We can almost purchase a joint. And now I have B12 stuck in my head. I can't even blame anyone for this. This is my own fault. What flavor are you? A dancer of sorts. Huh. Hey, you should walk directly into my drill. It will probably end well for you. Ooh, I wonder if I'd get them to bump into each other. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna bump into each other. Good. Yes, I do take quite a bit of contact damage from them. Okay. But yeah, in terms of the me continuing to do the stutter fire, I am going to keep doing the stutter fire until the game starts respecting me. If the game won't respect me, then I won't respect it. That's the stance I have on doing glitches in Morrowind as well. There are so many purists out there. By the way, let me preface this by saying I absolutely love Morrowind. It is my favorite Elder Scrolls game. You have so many people out there that look at people using glitches in Morrowind and be like, that's not an authentic experience. You're not playing the game the way it was intended. I'm sitting there like, this game does everything in its power to disrespect you. The least you can do is disrespect it a little bit. Just give it a tiny taste of its own medicine. Oh god. I might have been expected to come here earlier. You know, that's a big problem that I have in a lot of games, is doing things unintentionally out of order just because it's not conveyed well when exactly I'm supposed to tackle specific challenges. It's been happening a lot in Divinity specifically. Refractor A. I've been playing Original Sin 2 with Alex, and we've encountered a lot of situations where we'll get into a fight that is like 3 levels higher than us and struggle our way through it, like have an unbelievable difficult time. And then after we finish that, go to a different area, and it turns out that these enemies are actually 2 levels lower than us, so it's just a complete stomp. Which, like, there's gotta be a better way to go about that, so you don't run into that specific problem. Okay, there are a lot of paths still. Did I not go to the right over here? Like our last Divinity play session, we did this this puzzle that required us to light specific totems depending on seasons. It was a big riddle. And after we finished the riddle, they presented us with a trial of combat, which I love me a good riddle. I love me a good combat. As soon as combat started, the enemies had way more initiative than us and killed both of Alex's characters in a single hit. So Alex didn't get a turn. So then it was my character, who was way below the level of the enemies we were fighting, versus 4 enemies. Which, it was a solid, like, hour of me just sitting, thinking of how to get through this fight, while Alex is just bored out of her mind, unable to do anything because her characters are dead and she was the one carrying the resurrection scrolls. Good times. I ended up winning. It was extremely close. Only one of my party members survived. But hey, I got there. Honestly, I've kind of just built my my Divinity characters to be unbelievably cracked. The way I have them set up kind of just stun locks most enemies. Which, hey, fun fact. If you just stun lock an enemy, they can't hit you, which means you don't need to put any points into survivability. $3,000. Does that put me? Yeah! We got the 100K that we needed for buying the joint plug. Finally, we can be all plugged up. Anyone else in chat looking to get plugged? I'm pretty sure the refractor shard that we got was the big thing we were looking for in this dungeon. But hey, I wouldn't be doing my due diligence as a Class A miner if I didn't check every nook and cranny. Nope, nothing. Just a dead end. Ow, ow. You ever just lose half your health in one hit? You know, speaking of dying in a single combo, recently Marvel announced that Robert Downey Jr. is going to be Doctor Doom, which, hey, I don't care about Marvel movies, but you know what I do care about? Marvel vs. Capcom 3. And it's been so funny seeing everybody post combo clips of Doctor Doom being like, and this is what's gonna happen in the new Avengers Doomsday. And it's just Doctor Doom Magneto combos to no end. This gate is very sturdy. Okay. Man, that's a powerful door right there. Alright, I guess there's no entering Glide's castle anymore. Womp womp. I wonder why this cool music only plays in this field and nowhere else. It's kind of weird. It's a really cool song though. I'm not complaining, don't get me wrong. Get out of town. Damn, really? No health? Aw, man. I only got money. Shucks. Darn, $1,200? Rats. Hello, piggy. Let me pet that pig. Coward game not letting me stroke my hog. Shaking my head. You're better than this, Mega Man developers. Hi, Data. Ah, you lovely, lovely little chimp. Do you guys remember those big back of pencil erasers that were shaped like monkey heads? Data has a very cartoonish monkey head that looks exactly like those. Alright. Let's head here. And before we start exploring, I am going to put you guys over on the BRB screen and play you some music because we are rounding out hour 3 of the stream. So we have an ad break coming up here in but a moment. Take this opportunity to get up, stretch your legs, get a drink, get a snack, any of that fun stuff. Rest your eyes if you've been looking at your screen for more than an hour. Helps a ton, trust me. I will be back in just a second, folks. I'll see you guys on the other side. Alrighty, y'all, we are back. Thanks everyone for sticking around through that break. I do appreciate it. Let's get back to it. I don't think I've checked the crates around this area yet. Also, we're back in town, so I can go buy that joint plug. As it turns out, there are no crates in this area. Okay. That makes my life a little bit easier. And they're locked again. Okay. Yeah, I think we're gonna buy the joint plug. We're going to Wow, even the upstairs is locked. Okay. We'll buy the joint plug. We will take the certification to become an S rank miner. And then we'll head back into the mines. All right, purchase items. Joint plug. How about parts? What parts you selling? Attack and energy. Energy and rapid. Energy and rapid is interesting. Allows Mega Man to tumble dodge attacks when hit more than once. I like the sounds of that one. I don't need the padded armor. Energy and rapid. Attack and energy. Let's before we buy any other parts, let's see real quick. What are we looking at for Buster parts? Develop some kind of item. Wait, whoa, hold up. Do I need something else in order to make the joint plug, or can I just go and give that to Roll? Hold some to all of your horses here just for a moment, please. Boop, boop, boo, doop. Roll, my girl. Develop, joint plug. Ah, perfect, okay. Adapter plug, equipment, Buster parts, perfection. Honestly, love to see it. Damn, is that actually still not max attack? No, wow, okay. Well, gotta do what you gotta. Well, hold up. Let's actually, I think I might be fine foregoing a little bit of attack for that, that bonus energy, maybe. It's not gonna make a huge difference in terms of attacking, like, single enemies, since I'm just gonna do the stutter step or whatever it's called. But in large groups of enemies where I'm having to circle strafe a lot, extra energy and extra rapid might not be the worst thing to have. Boop, boop, boo, boo. Although I could instead buy some extra packs. Do I need to recharge anything? Both those are full. Yeah, let's do that instead, actually. I'm happy with that. I can live with this. Buster part, Power Razor Alpha, swap that out for Buster unit. Okay. Extra range is nice. That's what we want. Alright. Let's go turn into an S rank miner. Hello, ma'am. Oop. I wanna take the test. Test will begin as soon as you open the door. It really does drop me down to all of my most basic equipment. can grab. Can I probably free target and hit the guys up top, right? Yeah. Oh no. Step off, buddy. Man, I would love to have my drill hand for this. If I could remove enemies' shields, that'd be cool. Oh no! I've been turned stinky. It's so many enemies. Oh lord. Don't you stinkify me. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Man. The worms, man, the worms, they're everywhere. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if we're gonna hit this this S rank here. Hey, please target the guy who's in front of me. And not one of the other enemies. Getting this S rank might actually be pretty difficult. What is that? What in the world are you? I asked for enemy variety, and the game is providing. God, they simply have too much HP. I don't think we're making it through in time. Ah, close. That close. The trick is to avoid being hit. I think you're onto something there. Alright, let's do it again. Went down, saw a moment of the men's gymnastics on the tally. Uh-oh, British. I haven't been checking out much of the Olympics. Has anything interesting been happening? I watched a little bit of women's water polo when I was waiting to be discharged after my allergy shot. Which, let me tell you, water polo as a sport, very confusing. Water polo has none of the flips or spins. Makes sports interesting. But you know what it does have? An underwater butt camera. And I'll tell you, that's exactly what I'm looking for. Ow, 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 ow. God, I love getting combo to no end. It's great. It's great and fun. You can play perfectly for so long, but then as soon as one thing hits you, there goes half your health. Don't. Video games. Stop! I'm so angry. Okay. One more time, with feeling. Get wrecked here? I did. And it was sad. I don't know who decided the target priority system in this game, but I think they need to be taken out back, if you know what I'm saying. And yes, I do mean they need to be taken to an Outback steakhouse and purchased a bloomin' onion to be rewarded for their hard work and diligence. Gosh darn it. Yes, there we go. Oh no. Oh no. My bones were just about to be removed. Wow, I hate this enemy. I think I'm about a minute slower than I was in my my first attempt. That's gonna hurt. Yeah, that's who you choose to target. Pick up. Why didn't you pick him up? It's kind of wacky that we made it so far in our first attempt and now we are getting hard-walled. You know what I think we need? I think we need some good montage music here. No, you stay down. Come on, let me hit you in the back. Come on, let me hit you in the back. Are you kidding me? I think this might be my my jonkerfication. You want to see how I got these scars? It's just in time for Jonker 2. You know, the sequel to Joaquin Phoenix's hit movie, The Jonkler. Made through that room, no problem. But, and now you're targeting the wrong person. I'm having a terrible time. Alright. We got him knocked down, that's good. Interesting choices of who to target. Can't say it's what I would have picked, but that's how the game wants to play it. Okay, one down. Please target the spawner. That's who I'm trying to hit. That's bad. Oh, that's really bad. Oh, wasn't as bad as I thought. They have so much health. Okay. 20 seconds. No, 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 no. How do you feel about snakes with armadillo plates the size of school buses? Is that an alligator? Is that just a giant alligator you're describing? Oh, man, this is rough. I actually don't know how you're supposed to do this without doing the stutter shots here. Like, the technique I'm using here is unintended, to my knowledge. Which really begs the question of how are you expected to be able to do this just on your own? Ow. Alright, we got this. We're gonna get this. You have my word. Gotta get out of here. Get out of town. Oof. We're going in with an entire more minute than we had last time. Are you kidding me? Get out of here. Grab him. There we go. Woo! Are you kidding me? This is fucked up. I actually don't know what a person is supposed to do here. All right. I'm gonna make the executive decision to say let's put a pin in that one. Let's go into the mines and think around for a little bit. That is an insane challenge. All right, if I recall correctly, yeah, there's two paths we can go down here. I think the shield guys are a big time sink. They definitely are. Our two biggest time sinks are definitely the shield guys and the spawners. Those are both huge problems for us. The big issue is I don't know how to take care of them. Like, even with picking them up and throwing them, it still takes so long. Both of which you just need more flat damage. The problem is going into those challenges, they strip you of all of your upgrades. You don't get more flat damage. You get what they give you and you must be happy. Hey, look at that. See, it's not like I can just go up and hit him with one of those. Yeah, we might just have to come back to the S-rank challenge when we have figured some stuff out. Go back to the drawing board and all that. All of that just for 18,000 zenny. Yep, nothing else around here. Okie dokie. Alright, let us go down into the water dungeon again. Yeah, I'd be all sorts of pogged up if I could bring my drill into the certification challenge. But no, that's not allowed. That's cheating, apparently. Well, I say puh. I wonder if this chest could be bait.
It was bait.
Alright, back to the surface. We got a little bit of, yeah, a little bit of cash there. Alright, I know how much you guys all loved the water temple. So we're going back in. Babe, wake up. It's time for Water Temple 2. Yeah, there's a whole ass area over there. Big one over there. Yeah, there's a lot of dungeon left to explore. Let's do. See, Dagroth, you get it. Also, this is just... it's another excuse for me to do a little bit of Zenny farming. I don't think it's ever a bad thing to have more money. They say mo money, mo problems. They never say mo Zenny, mo problems. I don't see a chest up there. Heyo. Right. Man, the match of the shield guys in the trial were that easy. Just think if I could give them a little tippy.
Watch out, you're surrounded!
Oh no, I'm surrounded.
Are you alright, Mega Man?
No, I've died. Let's just make sure we get that bit of the map so I don't come back here. Mechanic notes 2 contains notes about machinery. Maybe Roll can understand it. Okie dokie. You know, I've got a few sub-weapons at this point. Still haven't tried any of the ones that aren't drill. Sometimes I think to myself, I should try one of those other sub-weapons, then I come to the realization, nah, I've got the drill. I have the most powerful weapon there could ever be. Use something else? As if. But yeah, what events have you guys been watching in the Olympics? I did see a video of that one dude from America who was going absolutely hog wild on the pommel horse. Something I found super funny is apparently his girlfriend's bio on Twitter just has Mrs. Pommel Horse. Which, great bio. And off we go. The slow walk over. Oh, I forgot how sluggish the underwater controls were. I knew they were bad. I chose to ignore the fact that they were this bad. I was thinking to myself, we'll go back to the underwater temple. It won't be too bad. And here we are. Here I sit now, brokenhearted. Interesting. Okay. Alright, onward and outward. Let's get a schmoove on it. I'd be curious to see how the speedrun handles the water temple here. Because it's probably a wacky optimization problem, right? Trying to learn how to do this in even a remotely timely manner, I'm sure, is an ordeal and a half. Oh, the real slow walk up. It just gets me. Oh god, we're so fast. Alright, to the left. That's where I got the map data. Yay! Drill that wall! So, anybody who knows this game, is there a way to like fast exit a dungeon? Is there like a quick warp button? I can just quick swap like that. Okay, cool. $20K Zenny. That's just where a box was. And all that box does is press the switch to disable the trap. Okay. Really? That's all that was there? Interesting, I suppose. I guess I don't really see what the point of that was. Maybe I wouldn't have been able to get to this section of the dungeon without raising the water level? Don't know. Well, definitely can't get past here without raising the water level. Yeah. Beans. Okay. Back we go. I require treasure. Who knows, maybe we'll finally get the second piece to the laser sword. Ow. And then think about how unstoppable we'll be. Laser sword. Our buster maxed out so we can just stutter step at people. Alright, maybe the whole point of that other branch was just to avoid the big fish room. Gosh, we got 100k? Not bad. That's not bad at all. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Let's do. Ah. It happens every time without fail. Give me a shout out, y'all. What's everybody's channel point count at? $9.5K, respectable. You are almost 2/3 of the way to a game suggestion, if you're so inclined to do so. That's a lot of little guys. I'm still curious who in this channel is going to get Lord of Little Guys first. I feel like it's going to be a race between Captain Jose or Superficial. The three farmers. Heyo, onward and outward. I don't know if it's a small town thing or what, but I have a lady who I buy soap from, like fresh handmade soap. And I was talking to Alex yesterday, and I found out that she also has a soap lady. Best viewers on twitch.tv/UriahB22. You're so right, though. You're absolutely correct. The best viewers are here. Was that a buster part? Power blaster. I lose 2 range if I put that on. Or I can lose 1 rapid, 1 energy. Puts me down to minimum, basically. Well, I guess I just lose the 1. I lose 1 range, 1 energy. I can live with that. Yeah, I'm going to some local market thing with Alex this weekend, and he was like, yeah, I'm so upset. My soap lady isn't gonna be there. Hold your horses. Are you telling me that you also have a specific soap lady? Like, yeah, of course I do. What kind of a silly question's that? Alright, I guess I've been had. I suppose it is I who was the fool here. That being said, I haven't bought from my my local soap lady in a while. She did a huge batch set for me. Where it was I don't remember what the scent she said it was. It was like rose water and something else. But they're these black soaps that have skulls and flowers in them, and just in general they look fantastic. But I bought a huge set of them, so I kind of have not been hurting for soap for a while. It's a double-edged sword. I want to support local creators, but also I can only buy so much soap at a time, right? Hell, it's probably been about a year and a half since I've had to buy new soap. I kid you not when I say I bought probably about 24 bars of that good special soap. And hey, you might not think about it, but bars of hand soap, you don't go through them very fast. Hey, maybe you would go through them very fast. Me, I don't go through them very fast. It's good soap, though. It's funny, I don't think hand soap is a luxury that most people think about. But I found a lady who makes good product, and I love buying from her. You guys more of a bar soap or a liquid soap kind of person when it comes to hand washing? Bar, me too. You know what I despise? I absolutely loathe those soaps that come out as foam. Cannot stand it. Ow. In terms of most soaps in my life, I always lean toward liquid soaps. For like washing dishes, body wash, all of that fun stuff. But like washing my hands, I like a solid bar. There's something about a bar of hand soap that hits just right. What can I say? I should ask Alex if her soap lady is a liquid soap maker or a bar soap maker. And oh, so close to the perfect landing. Range booster alpha. 4 range. That's pretty damn good though. You know what, let's go for it. Why not? It lowers our buster damage just a little bit, but I think I can live with that for a huge boost to range. What all do I have equipped right now on my buster? Lowers attack even more. Yeah, I don't think that's worth it. Screw it. I want the accessory pack. I like having the energy and the rapid. Alright, was this the last part, or the last drill area that we needed? Anything else drillable around here? I do not think so. I think we're officially at the end of our drilling escapades. Or drillscapades for short. I should have done a sick jump. Tony Hawk would not be proud of me. Huh. Anthony Hawk. That's like Tony Hawk. Wonder what he's up to these days. This. Tony Hawk's sad posting about people seeing him in the wild has to be one of my favorite things that has ever come out of Twitter. Don't you do it to me. Don't you do me like this. God, I hate the water. I would like off Mr. Bones' wild ride. Speaking of Mr. Bones' wild ride, the skeleton has not been taken down in a while. It's been some time since we've removed the skeleton. Who's gonna do it? Who's got the cojones to finally get rid of the skeleton off of our stream? While I'll let you guys think about that, we are rounding out hour 4 of the stream, so we have an ad break coming up here in just a second. I'm going to put you guys over on the BRB screen and play you some music while we run these ads to get rid of the pre-rolls. We'll be back in just a second, y'all. Enjoy the Kingdom Hearts music. I'll see you guys on the other side. Alrighty, folks, we are back. Thanks everyone for sticking around through that break. I do appreciate it. Time to get out of that exciting Kingdom Hearts music and get back to this water temple. Is this the way out of here? I believe so. Yep, I think that's the way out. You know, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. That S-Class certification, it's calling me. It's calling my name. The Void, she calls my name. I think we can do it. How hard can it really be, right? I feel like as long as I'm circle strafing properly at that final room, I should be able to get through there. I can probably find some time save somewhere. You know, that'll be our goal. It doesn't matter if it takes us the rest of stream, we're gonna get that S-Class certification. You have my word. I believe. Any believers in chat? Anyone else believe out there? Oh, it's such a large dungeon. Okay. Do you guys get that feeling whenever you're trying to do something that requires like a slight amount of dexterity and it's not quite controlling the way you want it to, and it gives you that like that kink in the neck and a little bit like a grit your teeth feeling? That's kind of how the underwater controls feel to me. No, no, no! Gravity. Let me up. screw this. Let's just roller skate our way out. Nobody can stop you. If you're roller skating fast enough, who's gonna catch you? Not a soul. Boo, 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 boo. Equipment. Body parts. Shoes. Jet skis. There we go. People on segways. I think we can roller skate a little bit faster than 5 miles an hour. I'm sure we'll be okay. Here we go. Let's get that S rank certification. We made it into the final room with quite a bit of time left. Hello? I want to... Okay, there we go. Yeah, we got to figure out how to beat those shield guys faster. Those are our huge time sink. I think getting up in that ass, grabbing them, and then separating them out might be a decent strategy. Pick him up. There we go. Are you joking? Ooh, it just takes so long. We can't afford to get stunk at all. If we turn stinky, we reset. I think I should count how many shots the worms take to kill. Oh goody, oh goody! I think you're gonna get outsped by a Roomba. Hey, there's some pretty fast Roombas out there. Blah. Man, you guys remember how far we made it on our first attempt? That was insane. It's so hard to get the exact spacing that you need in order to pick them up and get the timing so that the second guy doesn't shoot you. If you get too close, you take contact damage. If you miss a grab, you're essentially just going to get stinkified. Hey Mega Man, do you want to target the enemy that's charging you? Nah, I want to target the one who's around the corner. Oh. Why? No, just do. Just seems like that's what the vibe is. This is where we live. This is home. Do you guys think we'll be able to find joy in the suffering? Alright, best Roomba names, go. I'll hit you with a strong one out the gate. Colonel Dustard. No! Alex made the mistake of letting me name her Roomba, and you better believe I named it Aunt Fanny, after the titular character Aunt Fanny from the hit movie Robots. We lost like 15 seconds there. Oh, there you go. Nope. There you go. Yeah, that's really... Jump, please don't roll. It's honestly not that much faster to shoot them in the back as opposed to the front. Are you kidding me? I'm dying out here, y'all. I'm crying in the club. Oh, good. Woo, 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 woo. Please shoot him. Please shoot. Alright. That one's not happening. We're gonna get this. You have my word. We're gonna get this. Lost way too much time there. Every second really does matter. We had, what, 40 seconds going into that final room, and those enemies have so much health. Oh, there you go. Alright. The worms are really the big threat of this room. Once we get the worms done, we can take out the rest, no problem. Wow, alright. You gonna shoot? You gonna shoot, Mega Man? Mega Man. Ah. Please target the one I'm looking at. I'm getting sweaty, y'all. I'm having a gamer moment. And there it is. Oh, balls. This is tough. Oh my word. And nope. Lost too much time. Hey, Nextals. Can you keep it in English, please? We are an English-only stream. Alright. I feel it. This is the one. We've got it this time, without a doubt. You watched a YouTube video to prove to yourself that someone actually did it? Well, boy, oh boy, you're about to watch a Twitch stream where someone actually does it. Because we're gonna do this. Doesn't matter how long it takes us. We've got this. Wow, there went all of my health. Nope, nope, nope. There we go. Shoot him. There we go. All right. Minute 30. We're coming in here with 6 more seconds than we did our last attempt that made it into this part. What are you doing? Blech. The shield guys are my biggest problem here. It seems extremely inconsistent when I can actually get the first hit on the shield guy. It feels damn near impossible to get the proper range that we need in order to pick one up. I don't want to deal with that. The YouTube video did things you were never convinced of. We're gonna get this. We are S-rank individuals. We're gonna prove it. Are you kidding me? No. One hit, and that was a huge waste of time. Okay. That's okay. We lost a few seconds there, but we can make it up. Target the worm, please. There you go. Holy, holy, holy. Shoot them. There we go. All right, we're 15 seconds behind our splits. And that's game over. Oh. It'll all be worth it when we get to fight those really strong Reaver bots who drop huge amounts of money. Once we become S rank, never gonna have to worry about money again. Nexels, once again, if you keep it in English, that would be preferred. I can't moderate chat if I don't know what's being said. There we go. Doo 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 doo. Boop boop. Are you kidding me? This is it. This is my Joker moment. All right, we are way behind. Like, super, super far behind. That's 20 seconds. We're 20 seconds behind going into this room. Open the door. There we go. Eat the targeting. Oh, man. All right, loosen up, loosen up. It's gonna be all right. We can do this. Honestly, I don't know how the game is expecting you to do this without using the stutter fire. The true point of this exercise is to make the player lose hope. It's really more a test of psychology than anything. Alright, 8 seconds behind where we should be. Okay, okay. Wow, if you could target the spawner, that'd be cool. I don't like that the worm is still alive, but there's not much I can do about that. Never mind, we took care of it. Alright. Feeling okay. No! Why didn't you flip? Yeah. Please shoot, please shoot. There we go. Why? Hello? Hello? Alright, we're gonna have like 10 seconds to get through the next room. You know that next room with the 2 large robots that are extremely strong? "15 seconds, let's go." Oh, man. Hey, on the bright side, at least we saw this room. I want to say that's probably a new PB. It's hard to tell with the amount of health that those enemies have. Alright. Let's do. That's terrible. That was so much time lost. Okay, buddy. I don't understand how to shoot these guys. Okay, so damage is only dealt to them when they recoil. So me stuttering at them is actually worse because it breaks them from their pattern. We are so far behind, like a minute behind. I wonder if we need to aggro grab them. So it's 12 shots to the front for the shield guys. I wonder if just running up and grabbing him and then trying to throw him is the better strategy. It's risky. It's a lot riskier. But I think this challenge we need to take some risks. Oop. It's okay, Mega Man, you can do it. Thanks, desk lady. Oh, good. Yep. Yep. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, I don't know why that one was 9. Why didn't you grab? This is suffering, isn't it? This is the true test in order to get into heaven. Once you die, you hit those pearly gates, and then whoever the angel is that's manning the gates is like, all right, time for your final test. Hands you a ps1 controller. You must now become an S-ranked miner in Mega Man Legends 2. And then all of those non-pious individuals, they reflect on their lives and think, oh man, I really messed up. I should have been playing more Mega Man Legends 2 on the PS1. 6, 7, 8. Yep. Okay, maybe I need to fire a bit faster. There really is no obvious tell for when you're supposed to shoot or not. Oh no. Oh no. Please target this. Please target the spawner. Why aren't you shooting, Mega Man? Why aren't you shooting? Nope. I think this would have been less bad if they actually, you know, let me have Buster upgrades. I'm gonna die. You want to see a grown man cry over a video game? Well, then you're in the right place. I don't think that one should have hit. Oh, okay, cool. Why would I want to target the enemy in front of me when I could target the one behind me and then get hit by the enemy in front of me? Now that's a thinker right there. Why did that drop? This is the game that never ends. It just goes on and on, my friend. Oh, okay. Neat. Move your shield. Y'all, I'm gonna be honest, I think this might be the definition of suffering. When you look up suffering in the dictionary, it just says, hey, remember Mega Man Legends 2 getting an S rank? There it is. We're 30 seconds behind. Why didn't he flip? Okay. 2 minutes going into this room, not bad. We're in decent shape in terms of time. Not phenomenal, but decent. We need a faster way to kill the shield guys. There's no two ways about it. That's the big problem here, is just these shield guys. I don't know where the other one is. Ah, it's so much lost time. They're just in bad position. No. Ah. All right. That's okay. If we can make it to the last room, we can finish the last room. Every second matters. Oh good, oh good, oh good. It's exactly who I wanted you to target. Okay. All right, 5 seconds behind where we should be. Yeah, 6 seconds behind. goddamn shield, guys. Stop. Flip. Okay, alright. Doing okay. Everything's fine. I'm not even a little stressed out right now. Let the record show I am very stressed out right now. Crap, that's bad. Hey, why did you get aggroed, buddy? It's always the shields. It's always shield guys. It doesn't matter how good we do up to this point, it's just if we win or not's determined by the shield guys. Can you guys feel the suffering? Sorry, time's up. Blech. All right, it's 1 o'clock. I gotta get out of here. Oh, so that's gonna do it for us on stream for the day. Let's find someone to send you guys on down to. Let's send John down to Author Blues, who is playing some GameCube retro achievement stuff. Looks like he's playing Kurin. Thanks everyone for hanging out through this absolute atrocity. I will be back on bright and early tomorrow with probably more attempts at this. If you're new here, you're not already following, if you want to drop a follow, that would be greatly appreciated. It'll let you know when I'm live and makes the number go big, which makes the good chemicals in my brain. Alrighty, y'all. Until next time, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, and I'll be seeing you guys around. Until then, take care.